Okay.
Warp drive active.
There's this Helios on this gun. YKW C4. Alright, so we're trying to get the exit to low sec, if not high sec. Right. Keep at range. Why did I put this message? Oh, yeah. Yo, Aberrations 07, welcome. Yo, Morgan 07, welcome. Alright, we're trying to find an exit. Hopefully to high sec. Oh, Barry, there's 2 sales right now. Gas site. Yo, Live You 07, welcome. Right, so for now, I'm trying to find exit to low sec or high sec. So we're checking, this is a C6 wormhole. Oh, there's a combat site. Yo, Zenosa07, welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Alright, we're trying to find exit, right? So let's just do that. Alright, RWD. I mean, this one is C6 with C5 static. Oh, I can't do this here because it has a penalty to cap recharge and local wrap. Yeah, so yeah, can't do this. Oh, C248, is that low sec? Ah, low sec.
Drive active.
Oh, that's my own entrance.
Drive active.
C4.
Drive active.
Wait, there's one more. That's a C5. Alright, TPV C5.
Drive active.
Ah, not a null sec. Okay, FRM. Null sec. Well, let's see. Yeah. C4. Alright, let's go back. Check the other wormholes.
Drive active.
Alright, so down checked. Alright, so that's already checked. Okay, let's check this one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, usually if you're trying to get to low sec, C6 actually not a bad option. Yo, Water Aquarius 07, welcome. Oh, this one is a lot of wait, Citadel. Oh, this is a shattered. Yeah, with the static to C5 and null sec. Alright, we might be able to get to K space from here. Yeah, so for now we're trying to get exit, low sec or high sec. Yeah, preferably somewhere close to Jeddah. Yo, box 707. Alright, not the wrong hole. EAM. Oh, that's drones. Yeah, I'm trying to find a shortcut to change the probe size. Okay, well. Yeah, never mind. Oh wait, this is the one. Okay, decrease probe scan range. Okay, where's the increase? Okay, so okay, let's see. Decrease N maybe? M. Okay. All right. On the bar. Yeah. Okay, try this. Okay. Much. Yo, Rhino, welcome. Clay07. Yeah, we're trying to find a exit to low sec or high sec. So there's gonna be some scanning around. And then that one. Right, usually a shattered wormhole should have some low sec, if not high sec. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. Right, usually. Alright, so that one is checked.
Warp drive active.
Yo, check. You do PvP? Yeah, sometimes. That's a C5.
Warp drive active.
Null sec.
Warp drive active.
Wait, this is a C5, right? Yeah, it's a C5. So let's see, 6. What's your main activity? A lot of things. Wormhole. Sometimes I go to nullsec. Sometimes I do abyssals. Yeah, I do a lot of things.
Warp drive active.
I guess like lately mostly wormhole stuff, yeah. That's a C5. Right, what do we get? Absolutely nothing. Okay, let's go back. Let's check the C6. It could be on the wormhole to do anomaly, yeah. Alright, we check this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we'll check the C6. And these two usually have low sag, if not high sag connection. Otherwise, we'll check the C4 for exit. But we saw there was a Helios earlier on the C4, so there might be people there. Alright, there we go. Play 15-year on E, but have rattling wormhole. Yeah, you can always join Wormhole Corporation. How's Friday going on? Just started, yeah. So a little bit slow. There's anathema. Data site. Yo, Asa, welcome. Yeah, so for anybody who just joined, we're still in a wormhole and trying to get an exit. At least for the Vaga pilots. Alright, a few wormholes here.
Warp drive active.
Could you help me how to know it's C4, C6? Like it's on the description there. Also, there is a website with wormhole identification. Let me see, if light wormhole identification. Yeah, so you can use this reference also. How to identify wormholes. But usually, like for a start, you just read the description. That's a very good start.
Warp drive active.
Oh man, every time it's nullsec. Right, FNU nullsec.
Warp drive active.
Alright, last one. That's also a C6. Yeah, sometimes we don't get what we want.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go check the other C6. Alright, so
Warp drive active.
wait, this one has C5.
Warp drive active.
Right, that's another C5.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's a C4.
Warp drive active.
Again, nullsec. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Red Hunter 07, welcome. Right, I think I checked most of the connections so far. Yeah, so this also no entrance. Okay, I guess we'll check the
Warp
C4.
drive active.
Yeah, but previously there was a Helios around this area. Yeah, let's see how clean this is. Okay. There's a Megatron already. And a Jaguar. Alright, 3 Megatrons. That's a lot of ships. Within 14 AUs. Yeah, so they're probably fighting somebody or... Yeah, I'm not too sure actually. Or they could just be rolling. But yeah, 6 ships. Yeah, I bet it's over here. No, it's not. This one then. Yeah, that's the one.
Warp drive active.
ZMN. Alright, well, we gotta go back, check the other ones. Alright, it's got a gun. The dummy's probably a new dummy. Yeah, they are rolling the hole. Alright.
Warp drive active.
I think they live in this system. Alright, so we got to get out. Well, alright, so let me check. Yeah, we probably have to chain one of these. Alright, let's see, where's the exit? So this one was where we are from. 047, yeah. This one is a C4. Yeah, so the first one and the second from last. Yeah, I'll take this one. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I was hoping from C6 we can go straight to low sec or high sec. Sometimes they spawn there also. But since we cannot find those, we'll go lower class. So C4 was the lowest one. Okay, maybe it's not that one. Right.
Warp drive active.
Oh, they are rolling this hole. Yeah. So good thing we get out already.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Autonomous Donk, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's the stream today? Alright, let's go check this C4. Yo, based. Welcome. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Autonomous Donk. How's the stream? Yeah, so I'm currently in the wormhole trying to find an exit. And so far has not been successful. Okay, we've been live for 42 minutes. but no exit. Alright. Yo, Johnny 07, welcome. Alright, let me see. Am I leaving out of wormholes? Do you stick to day tripping? I would leave some characters in wormhole, and then I'll bring the ones I need to do PvP out to Isaac or Nozak eventually. Yeah, so it's not really a clear cut. Alright, one of those raid and run things. Yeah. It's some sleep. Alright, have a good rest, Autonomous Dog. Yeah, 07. Thank you again for the raid. So welcome everybody. So I'm just gonna do some scanning here for now, because we need to get an exit, and then after that we'll do some abyssal stuff. That may be a bit of Nozak eat. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Yo, Hospi, welcome. Yeah, because it's Friday, so usually there's gonna be a lot of fleets going around in Wormhole. Yeah, so trying to do some combat sites here is gonna be a bit risky. Wait, let me see this C4. Oh, it's got a C1 static and C4. Look at that. So far there's no wormhole. Some data site. Time for some gas hopping. Oh, I mean this one. Yeah, I don't have any hopping ships. So I could take my luck, like all I was getting is 4 hole. Yo, Grelim 07. Yeah, sometimes it's just hard to get an exit. Oh, that's a gas also. I wish there's a way to change character names. I get the name on one of my characters. Uh oh. Yeah, I guess you can. I mean, it's going to be like quite a bit of waste, but you can extract the skill points and then just pick another character. Yeah. I mean, even, yeah, like putting my character in all caps, that's a mistake also. Like, it make it so easy for other people to just call primary. I was just thinking about that. Lots of ace. Yeah. Actually, like, this character is now max train, so I just extract the skills. But then I made a mistake. So after I extract it, right, and it comes out with the skill injector, but then I accidentally activate that one. Oh man, this one is a medium. That's the C1, I think. Yo, Retro, good morning. I asked a lot of questions when I started. Ask a family name. This is a C5.
Warp drive active.
My main is atrocious. Okay. 160 million SP. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna cost a lot of ace. C4. Okay, I haven't got a lot of luck today. Yeah, this one is medium. So I'm trying to take out the Vaga out of the roll. Or just one of them. Okay, we'll take the C4 here. Let's go chain. 160 million SP. Yeah, that's a lot. I think I remember there was one YouTuber. Oh, there's ads. Yeah. Alright, ad break is done. Yeah, I remember there was a YouTuber who wanted to change the name, and then he extracted all of the skill points from his main, put it on his new characters, and then he lost quite a lot of the skill points. Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty expensive. Or what you can do, probably sell the character and then get the plaques. Was it plaques or something else? I think plaques, right? You get plaques and then start a new one. Yeah, in character bazaar or something. Never gonna try risking on this. Yeah, no, I mean there is the like official EVE Online character bazaar. Yeah, I think you can only trade with plaques. Yeah, so it's not the black market or anything. Alright, let's see. What was that? Community? EVE Online Character Bazaar. There you go. Transfer, yeah. Yeah, it's on the EVE Online. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this one. Attempting to add value to a character sale by doing the name change before. Wait, you can do a name change? What? Ah. For Ace. Okay, not for. Yeah, not for Plex. Okay then, yeah. Oh, look at that. WTS 197 billion SP. No? Yeah, some of these already sold. This one, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't like how much is that worth, like 197 million character. How much is that character in RL money? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure like how they do the valuation on those. There's gotta be like valuation for the skill points, then for the assets. My main was created in 2004, but I took a long break between 2010, 11, and 2020. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be a lot. I clicked on that character because I wanted to see how much, but it didn't say how much it's selling it for. Alright, let me check another one. Okay. WTS 22 million SP. Starting at 14 billion. Okay. So about 23 million. Oh, maybe it's 22 million including these, right? Probably. That's already like 14 billion. Ooh, how about this one? Buyout is 160 billion. $157 million SP. How about this one? 100 million. Lots of skins. Oh, it doesn't say much. 70 offer, 71, 75. Okay, he wanted 85 to 90. Yeah, okay. What you saying? My main worth 150 to 200 billion? I think so, yeah. Rips dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so but if you get like 150 billion, can you inject up to like the same amount of skill points? Alright, let's see. So 800. This skill injector is like 800 million, right? For now. So you could get, let's say 150 billion, right? And then divided by 800 million. 187 skill injectors. You would go pretty far with that, yeah. To recreate new character. But I have no idea though, never tried, yeah. Yo, Dr. Damek 07. Yo, French, welcome. Okay, we're trying to find an exit. While also chit-chatting about stuff. It's be way more than that to inject 150 million SPs. Yeah, because of the penalty, right? Yeah, so after 50 million, you can only get 300,000. And then more than that, that's like, yeah, that's really bad, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that's kind of tricky. Maybe there should be a name change program or something. Yo, Reed. Happy Friday. Alright, yeah. I mean, there's a combat site here, but it's Friday, so it's quite risky to run this, I think. Yay. Yay. Alright. We've been scanning wormholes to find an exit. So, yeah. It's been 1 hour. Spend is or plex on a name change, right? Yeah. They would have to put lots of restrictions, but worth it. Yeah, I think so. Alright, here we go. Let's check the wormholes. That WS, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Weekend Eve started with mining for me. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty chill. Alright, C1 to C3 large. That's probably a C3 here. C1 to 3.
Warp drive active.
That's a C5.
Warp drive active.
How's your name on D-scan? Well, secret. Alright, this one also C1 to C3. But why? Do you suspect I'm in your wormhole?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I usually just put dashes or something without characters, yeah. There's some random characters. C6. All of these and not a single low sec or high sec.
Warp drive active.
Traveling through wormholes too. C4 to 5. No, this is a C4 actually. Less than 4 hours. Okay, so
Warp drive active.
okay, we're going to lower class. Maybe I should have gone with the null sec wormhole and then take a filament. Yo, Liferia 07, welcome. Okay, a lot to scan. Alright, this is a C3 with low sec static. Alright, so we should get low sec here. Hopefully somewhere near Cheetah. Wow, that's a lot of signatures. Yep, welcome, welcome. You know, maybe we need a module to auto scan the wormhole. Just press one button and then scan one by one. Man, this takes a long time. Like maybe it can be double the time it takes normally, but then yeah, at least I don't have to keep clicking this stuff. I don't know, maybe Plex pack. The auto scan module for 100 Plex. I don't know. They could give something like that for Omega. Yeah, probably. But I think the warp holders, they probably gonna hate it. Yeah. Because part of the barrier of entry is like you gotta do the work, right? And if it's made easier, then a lot of people going to go to wormholes. I'm guessing, yeah. One tap on scan and instant scan. Okay, maybe one tap, one signature. You know, we cannot make it too easy. You take one for the team, yeah. All right, 3 more signatures. Snafu, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, Caracol Navy. Yo, Deal by Moth 07, welcome. Where's that Caracol Navy? 5, 10, 14. Alright, we'll just check first. And he's gone. Okay, that's a lot of wormholes. Okay, this is LLS.
Warp drive active.
C1 to C3.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, finally, low sec. Okay, but that's Amar though, yeah. Okay, let's check the other
Warp drive active.
4 wormholes. Alright, C1 to C3, but it's medium. So probably a C1 or C2. That's C4, probably. C1, C3 large leads to C4. What? This one? No, C4 to C5. If it's C1, C3 large, then maybe that's a C3, yeah. Yeah, so the one that I just saw is C4, C5 large. So that's, yeah, it can be both. Yeah, usually they are pretty accurate. Like if it's between 4 and 5, so it's gotta be between 4 and 5. C4 5XL, that's a C5, yeah. Because there is no extra large between 4 to 5. Yeah, usually extra large is 5 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 5, 6 to 6. That's extra large. So this one C3, C1 to C3 large, so probably a C3. But I'll type it 1 to 3, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yo, read wormholes lead in mysterious ways? Yeah. Yep, gets blown up mysteriously. Okay, what is this? C4 5 large. But because right now I'm in a C3, right? So I cannot tell if this is a C4 or C5. It's either one of those. Unless you remember what this code is, like the T405. Then you gotta look up the code. Alright, so what do we get? Yeah, just that low sec, that's one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'll try to get these also out of the wormhole. Because we haven't sold our stuff yet. Alright, let me check the low sec. Oh, that's the Caracal Navy. Alright. Man, that's 18 jumps to Jeddah. Yeah, this is not the exit that we want. Alright, going back. Yeah, but there was a Caracal Navy here just now. Alright, so I'm not sure here. That's a medium. Okay, we'll try this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, 18 jumps, 1-8. Yeah, it's Caracal Navy again. Okay, we gotta keep we gotta keep probing. Alright. let's see, where am I at? C3 with low sec static. Okay, hopefully we get a bit more luck here. Some days you can get the low sec exit just like that, but some days, like, man, there is no exit. Yo, Ship Savage, welcome. Yeah, I think usually anywhere Galente or Minmata is not too bad usually. I mean, if you can get Kaldari, that's the best. I like to do submarine, get in more hole with static high sec when closing, then wait for the new sick. Ah, okay. Yeah, some of the high sec wormholes, high sec connection, they have like 5 million mass, so it takes some time to roll.
Warp drive active.
Ah, low sec. Where is that going? It's not Amar, it's not. I think this is one of the Amatar mandate area. Okay, let's check that at 3.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, also this is why I like to use the buzzard for scanning. It aligns and then warps pretty fast. Oh man, C3 also. Yeah. Like the Odyssey is kinda nice, but it won't be able to turn or warp as fast. This one also C1, C3.
Warp drive active.
Very good ship. You want one? Mint this buzzard? Yeah, pretty good. Aaron for a while longer. Yeah. C4, C5. That's probably a C5. Okay, gonna have to check this one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, quick OPSEC. Yeah, this is the amateur mandate. 28 jumps. Oh man. Alright, hold on. Alright, back. So yeah, this is not good. Okay, I guess like worst case scenario, we'll just take punch fan. Like we wasted 1.5 hours for that. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Monkey taught me to mine gas in Anoiki, so I now gotta train some of them skills. Yeah, there's a lot of things to train. Even if it's just gas halving. When did I train these? I mean, close to a prospect there. Alright, so there's that one. So we got 2 low sec.
Warp drive active.
Wait, what happened with this? Less than 4, but this is potential exit. Yeah, so we'll go this one. Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's a lot of jumps actually. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let me get the I wonder like how many ship I need to extract. Maybe just 1 Vargar? Or should I get 2 Vargars? Yeah, we'll get 2 out.
Warp drive active.
Okay,
active.
almost there. Wait, was that the C4? Right, I think this one. Am I back? Yeah. Alright, let's get the two Vargas out of here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I kind of forgot which one I went to. Oh, crap. Wait a minute, which one was that? That's a C6. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, there's way too many wormholes. Was that DVV or is that the other one? Okay. Alright, hold on, let me double check again. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, I got polarized. Alright, good. So
Warp drive active.
actually we need to bring. Okay, that's pretty bad. Alright, jumping in.
Warp drive active.
Okay, do I have? Roughly, yeah. it's gonna take some time, but we should be able to get to high sec.
Warp drive active.
Best is browse at Shrinky Voice on Twitch. I mean, somebody was saying that, yeah. I was doing some NodeSec Explore last night. Forgot to uncloak my alt when using Porch Fan and it got left behind. Yeah. I mean, there's usually some kind of warning like, hey, this character is not gonna get included. Usually though, yeah.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, it's happened to me like a few times. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the low sec more. And maybe I'll take a parchment filament.
Warp drive active.
I decided to try experiment to see which character got back to my home station faster. The one that got left behind actually made it back faster. Okay. Only 22 jumps from null to home station. Okay. Alright, we'll take a filament, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Oh, it's the timer, right? The 15 minutes aggression timer. Yeah, probably safer through Watchfan. Yo, Kelvin07. Pretty sure Mimato was a pirate faction in the past. The ships all look piratey. Yeah, I kind of forgot the lore. I think mostly it's just that they are what's that? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I wonder if this should be the same. What? Right, putting her on the same squad. There you go. Right. Okay, here goes nothing. We need a movie of Eve Online. Maybe that'll be interesting. There was one of the episode on the Orville, right, where the ship was fighting another ship, and then the pilot was orbiting real close, and then they got under the guns. Where's my D-scan window? Okay. Alright, there you go. Alright, let me see. How far are we from? Alright, about 3 jump. Alright, here it goes. Okay, this is kinda dangerous area. Okay. Let's see, there's a combat out.
Warp drive active.
It's an in-game window switcher. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, control tab. Control tab. Yeah. So it's quite useful, like, hey, where's the window that I just minimized? Or there's a Hecate. Ah, shoot. There's a whole bunch of ravens and stuff. Alright, we need to keep moving.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Noxycat, welcome. Alright, we're just moving towards Isaac. Yeah, we're taking it out from the wormhole so we can do some nullsec stuff with the pilot. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay,
Warp
yeah,
drive
warping
active.
to outgate. Okay. So far, so good. Nice skybox. Yeah, I'm guessing in Pochfen, 2 Fargers are like 2 little fish. Because there's a fleet of 10 ravens just now. Alright, let's go to a safe spot.
Warp drive active.
A magnet. Oh, I forgot the formation. Alright, we're almost out. How long does a wormhole last once its closure is imminent? The last time I got one of those, it lasted like half an hour. So if you catch it early, like you exactly, okay, like you first check, that's like 1 hour, and then 1 minute later you get imminent, probably like half an hour. I mean, but yeah, don't count on that. It could be some random number though. But last time when I did that, it's like half an hour, yeah. Because there's one hole that has like 1 hour left, and then I tried to bring some of my ships there. It collapsed after some time, after like half an hour, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to cloak the 2 Fargers. Okay, there. Okay, trying to probe the exit first. But if you find a wormhole and it's already like imminent, then that's hard to say. Alright, trying to probe the exit here. Okay, let's have a look.
Warp drive active.
I warped to a wormhole that I just scanned down once and it was gone before I got to it. Oh yeah. So usually if I'm in a wormhole and it happens to be somebody rolling to my hole, right? By the time I probed it, I warped to it, I would see like some capital going back to it, and then they just collapse it. Yeah. I just want to see one collapse. I think I did it a few times yesterday on stream. Yeah. All right, that's the high sec CZW high sec. All right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so you can check like the code here, right, in Annoy keys, and see how much mass. So like yesterday, I have one with 3 million mass, so I had to bring 3 battleships in and out roughly by 5 or 6 times. Then it will collapse.
Warp drive active.
Portrait holes much less scary since they changed the setting. Yeah. If you see me Warhol, please don't kill me. Okay. Well, likewise, yeah. Don't shoot my ship. Alright, here we go. Okay, time to bring the Vargas.
Warp drive active.
Right, jump. Yeah, so that one goes to high sec. Okay. Yeah, most of the time I got stream snipe and people just wanted to get my ship blown up, so that's why. Alright, we're almost there. Also, I need to sell some of this stuff. Okay, so next system, we can sell this stuff, and then this one at Soba. Oh no, it's not that one. Okay, yeah, that's not the place. Okay, this one is correct.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so it's here. Set this though. Okay, so that one 82 AUs. Okay, we'll try.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, try not to warp directly to stations, right? Warp somewhere else, descan the station. Yeah, there's nothing there, so you don't want to see like tornadoes. I got ganked once.
Warp drive
I think I had like
active.
something 2 billion, so lost the ISK.
Warp drive active.
Also help if you have Instadoc. Maybe around 2 billion, roughly. Alright, let's knock up here.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Yo, Foggy Butler, what are we doing today? Yeah, let's see. Man, we spent 2 hours trying to get out of wormhole. That's crazy, right? We could try. I could try like going to nullsec maybe, or we can do a bit of abyssal. The guy that lost 1.5 trillion probably didn't have Instadoc. Yeah, probably. Time well spent. Yeah, kind of. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Okay, we got that.
Warp drive active.
And this one. Yeah, so we can sell it on this corporation. Okay, maybe this one. Yeah, closest one is this. Alright, let's go that way. Yo, Guliaki, welcome.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, it still takes a few seconds. Okay, so I'll show you here. So whenever you warp to some system or some station, right, you will land like slightly random. So let me go to planet. So let's say that's the station, right? You want to warp to a planet or whichever object near to it, so that you can do some D-scans. And then I'll show you why you want to have Instadoc. And it's gotta be within the docking range. Alright, so here there's a bunch of ships apparently. Okay, but nothing there, right? So let's say I already set this at 0, right? So let's see if we warp there. So when you warp to something, there's a bit of randomness. You could land at 0, or you could land maybe like 1,000 meters away, and that's when the gank happens. So you'll see here. Okay, now this time I landed at 0, right? So I can just dock up immediately. So what you want to do, you see this like circular lights, right? That's the perimeter. So if I move out of that, so that's the docking range, right? And then you see how far we are. Yeah, you see, the further out you get, that's the range. So you want to be at 0, right? So get close. And if it's 0, maybe you want to keep moving towards inside of the area, and then you make a bookmark there, right? Call it Instadoc. So what you want to do, warp to the bookmark, and then set a destination there, right? Warp to the bookmark and then autopilot. So as soon as it landed, it will dock up immediately.
Warp drive
Yeah.
active.
All right. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Okay, this one.
Warp drive active.
That's horseshit from the game. Clearly say warp to 0. Yeah, they added some randomness to it, which is kind of annoying. Yeah. Autopilot is boss. Oh, you mean after you warp to Insta Dock? Yeah. Yeah, but that's not the. You have to set autopilot after you warp to Insta Dock, right? Don't
Warp drive
set
active.
autopilot immediately. Yeah. So like this one. So the Vaga is now at Cheetah. Why do I have this guy red? Okay. Right. Warping to Insta Dock. And then I can just set to autopilot because I already have the destination set. I can do it for both pilots. There you go. Yeah, so you'll see like as soon as we landed, without me doing anything, it will just dock up. I'm warping to bookmark. And destination is set to the station. And it should be docking up.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Yeah.
request accepted.
In case
Autopilot disabled.
in case you went
Waypoint
AFK or
reached.
something, the autopilot should actually get you there. Yeah. Alright, so now here, yeah, you see this station is like 24 AUs away. So instead of warping there, maybe I'll warp here at 100 just to descan first.
Warp drive active.
Because there's a multi-boxer, but that's probably like mining ships. Yeah, I don't know. Cannot be too careful. Okay, at least I don't see some tornadoes or that kind of things. All right, descan. There's nothing else, right? So if we warp there
Warp drive
at
active.
0, supposedly. Let's see, we land slightly off from the prop 0. Okay, we still land at 0. Yeah, so sometimes it happens.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Like
request
you land
accepted.
500 meters away, and so you'll decloak and then you burn a little bit. That's where they are starting to lock and shoot your ship. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, sell that thing. Not bad. Okay, so we're left with the drones. Alright, let's go back to Cheetah. 4 jumps away. Yeah, I don't know which stations. Sometimes you land at some range. instead of 0.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Bailey's favorite ones are the ones that undock you straight down, like the SOE station in Langisi. Oh, you should make the so if you get out downwards, right, you need to make a insta undock there. Oh, you have that. Yeah. But it should be facing down also, like 300 kilometers down, somewhere like that. Like also like in Amar, right, we have the same station. There's a Gnosis.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Builder has the best insta undock pin. For which one? Jira? Yeah, also when you are flying some hauling ships, always check what kind of ships at the gate. Okay, we're Sobasaki, so usually there's some tornado at this gate. Lightbound Celestial mid bookmark for Instawalk? Yeah. Some stations kick you out beyond 0 and others have bits sticking out. Yeah, they call that kick out stations. So you want to be careful with that. Especially like in low sec, some stations that where you buy some capitals, kind of like that, yeah. And so you gotta be careful. Like if there's somebody else inside the station when you buy your capital, then you gotta be careful with that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, we're back. Jira. Only takes 2 hours. Yeah.
Waypoint reached.
Alright, here we go. I don't know what to do next. Shall we do Abyssals or go to Nullsec? Alright, let's me. Yeah, and the drones. Abyssals? Okay, we'll try that, yeah. Yeah, we'll try the Vagabond then. Alright, I have like a bunch of drones here. Okay, this is not 1 billion if we sell it. Right, it says 1.1 billion, 265. Yeah, that's like a quarter. 3 million? Yeah, 2.5 million. Look at that. Yeah, I just want to see like if I dump everything, how much is 900,000 even. 900, yeah. Okay, 300 million. Maybe a quarter of that. You got the drones from Galente election event? No. Yesterday I was doing the rampant drone site. That's where I got a lot of these. Oh, I got this one as well. Yeah, these. Contract to be pero I'll keep it for, yeah, maybe we'll try to do that. Maybe I can bring some of that for Ishtars and then yeet it to Nosek. Let's see. Alright, let's go get some Vagabond. Yo, Timor drone. Alright, let's go do some Abyssal. Okay, I still have my scout in Wormhole. I'm going to lock him off. Yeah, Dr. Namek is one of the maybe trillionaire in Eve. I'm guessing. Alright, Vagabond. I think it's this fit, right? Yeah, we got thermal explosive. And yeah, compact. Alright, that's what we need. Wait a minute, do I have one? I think last time I blew it up. Yeah. Alright, let me get this whole thing. Alright, we need to practice the cheap fit with the expensive, with the high tier. Yeah, cheap fit with high tier. Alright, 275 million. Maybe we'll do like maximum 2 ships. Yeah. Kind of expensive. Alright, here we go. Is it 3 the one after B? It depends. Like if you find your niche, you know, it can happen pretty fast. No, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, we'll take these. Let's see, I'll probably need to buy Gamma. Alright, Gamma. Okay, we'll just bring one. Cataclysmic. Yeah, we'll get like a bunch of chaotic. Maybe like 8 of those. Alright, there we go. Alright. Wait a minute, do I need to buy? Okay, we still have blue pills and then rock booster. Well, we got plenty, okay, and hot shell. Hard shell 2, yeah. Maybe you should get hard shell 3. How much is that? $40. Okay, that's for 16 million. Yeah, probably not worth it, right? Secret is to follow the blue sun for mining. Oh. Okay, we'll stick with the those two then. Alright, let's go. If you're in Nullsec, you will know. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Warp drive active.
Does that like some kind of sites that you go for? Right, there you go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go to a system. Oh, do I have the boosters? Okay, we have some. Let me get my character.
Warp drive active.
Oh, send fit in channel? Yeah, so this is the corrupted fit. Hold on, let me get this. So probably I'll just put one, right? One of those, yeah. Alright, I'll put it there. So supposedly you can do this up to all the way to tier 6, which I'm not able to do yet. So the
Active.
most of the runs I was able to succeed with this fit is up to T5 so far, and not yet for T6. Yeah, so it's more about like how to fly the ship. Yo Nilas, welcome. How's it going this evening? Not too bad. Yeah, we just get out of wormhole and then we're gonna do some abyssal stuff. All gamma? That's right, yeah. Sounds fun. Yo Nosy. Yeah, so we're trying to do abyssal. The fit is about 300 million, but the real fit is actually cheaper because I changed this into 3% implant. So if you use the 1%, that's gonna cut down the cost. Yeah, so it could be cheaper, yeah. Okay, a few more jumps. No crystals? No. So we're taking advantage of the bonus from
Drive
the ship.
active.
So it has its natural 37% bonus, I think. Yeah, 7.5 for 5 levels. Shield booster, yeah. How much DPS? With hail, 750 or 680 without drones. And if we use the fusion, 530 DPS, yeah. Maybe that's a bit low for C6.
Warp drive active.
Alright, next system.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I need to get some coffee first before we start. Quick for the win. Alright, let's dock up. Okay, I'm gonna make coffee, get some water. I'll be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, back. What's this fit for? This is for official stuff, yeah. They try to get whoa. Nah. Yeah, so this is the fit from the corrupted. So if you don't know, TC the corrupted, right? He fly this ship. Okay, the 400 million is because I have some filaments, but without this, and he uses like cheaper implant as well. Wait, did I drop the no, it's yeah, so this fit right now is about 280, but his actual fit is about 200 million. What type of pistol you planning on running? We'll do the tier 5 gamma, but supposedly you should be able to do the tier 6 as well. Yeah, which would be like pretty incredible, right? Alright, let's go roll the booster. Optimal range penalty. Well, okay, that's fine. Capacitor capacity. God damn. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I think should be fine. Yeah. Okay, I'll take the hot shell 2 and take these implants. Which type? T5, T6, gamma? So I'm using 3%, but with the corrupted he use 1% implants, I think. Alright, let's give this a try again. Where's my booster? Yeah. Alright, exotic here. Oh, gamma, I mean. Chaotic gamma, yeah. Right. Well, here goes.
Drive active.
There's a lot of mining up here. This is a bit of monster. Over 212 runs without death. Yeah, I don't know how he does it, man. Okay, he actually gave me a lot of pointers, and I still don't quite understand it. There's literally some manual. Wait, I need to see a pistol. Yeah. Okay, it's this one. Right, so look at all these kind. Yeah. So for damage effect mark, you run away, drop drone, and primary ghosting while seeking you strike there. Okay, the rest of it I understand, right? Deep watcher room, get close orbit, high DPS ammo. Fatback room, okay. This should be part of this actually. Yeah. So I can only do like simple instructions, but this is not enough. I died so many times. The other ones like Lashaks and Marshall room, these are pretty easy. Just get close and shoot the Lashaks and Marshalls. Right, this is Marshall actually. Marshall, yeah. And the rest are okay. So my only problem is with the Triglavian room. Yeah, so there's like a whole set of manual just to run this thing. Can you share guide? Yeah, maybe. I'm just like, oh did I delete that? Okay, hold on. Ah, shoot. Ah, no. God damn. Wait, let me just look at my Ford, I'll retype those that got deleted. Hold on. In channel? Yeah, hold on. Let me get the one I accidentally deleted just now. Okay, hold on. Yep, okay, that one. But Marshall. Yeah, the Shack's room. Yeah, this is the same. Shoot the Shacks, and then okay, the Fat Mac room or Triglavian. See note below. I should put it here. Yeah. Deep Watcher. Get close orbit and ITPS ammo. Yeah, roughly like this. So I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Yeah, not enough space. Is it required for all skill? Max, I got most at level 4. The max skill is definitely gonna help. Oh my god, they're just control. Okay, yeah. Alright, copy that. Let's see, paste bin probably. Okay, I'll put it in a paste bin link. That probably is easier. Right, how do I... Alright, let me just make that one. Okay, I put the instructions on the paste bin. Right, so I'll put it there. Okay. Yeah, so this is all his comments on my chat. Very detailed. Alright, let me just drink my coffee, you know. Get ready. Alright, let's give this a try. Yeah, props here, guns, shield boost. Okay, let's start with 5, yeah? We got our booster. And that's the room that we are trying to avoid. Alright, let's go this way. Let me see, maybe fusion. Anchoring Damafix, Starving Damafix, and Starving Fat Mac. Alright, yeah. I guess we shoot this one first. It says drop drones. Alright, we'll try that. That's a suppressor. We need the tracking, but it's not here. Alright, Starving Fat Mac. Yeah, we kinda need the range, so we'll use the fusion for now. If your large sheriff steel attack is better. We're trying to use as cheap fit as possible. But maybe for practice it's fine, yeah. Oh my god, I'm out of the boundary. Go. Okay, I'll try and shoot the next Fat Mac here. Shield boost amplifier. Yeah, maybe. Oh, why am I not shooting? Yeah, well, you see like how different between me and TC. Yeah, I guess the drones kind of help. Like the some of the ships are going after my drones, but then that gets too far away. Did I try the Reef add-on yet? Which add-on? What does that do? Oh, why is this like all the way on the edge? Yeah, sometimes like I don't want to use the drone out because then all the targets getting away from me. It's like EVO. Oh, check after abyssal. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've seen it being recommended, like a Intel tool mostly. The Intel Rift gift is insane. Yeah, it's pretty popular for nullsec, right? They use that. They use that a lot. Alert stats and so much more. But would I have use for that? Oh, if there's a jukebox. Yeah, that one is new, I guess, yeah. Intel tool with a jukebox, that's new, yeah. All that for 5 million? Okay. Alright. And that's 6 minutes spent. Missed the if jukebox. Yeah, actually it's, yeah, maybe just the jukebox even good enough for me. Like I would open a few clients, and if I have one client with audio, right, when I open 4 other clients, they all will have the music playing, so then I have to like turn it off one by one. So I'd rather have another app plays music, and then there's no music from the game. Yeah, that's probably better. Alright, that's the first pocket. Remixes and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, more customization. Alright, Lucid Sentinel. Okay, this one is not too bad. Alright, let's go here. No webs. Oh, I set inactive client muting to music. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Oh, should we got the orange cloud?
The capacitor is empty.
Love Matt Rambo's jukebox. Nice. I can also run the playlist in the launcher. Okay. What? Matt Rambo as Spice Girls meme? What? Yeah, that information is new. New for me. $11 million. Alright, well, it's a bit higher, but still, I was hoping for more. Can I share the link? Yeah, for sure. Oh, I miss yo, Wormhole Interactions 07, welcome. Hope you're having an awesome Friday. Yeah, so far it's okay. Started a bit slow. Yeah, so I brought the 2 characters out of the wormhole because it's Friday. Yeah, so we're doing some abyssals and yeah. Let's see. Maybe later we'll do some nosec. Not sure yet. Okay, here, yep. Overwrapped. That's the meme. Okay. Oh no. Okay. All right. Let me see. Yeah. So I don't know who made these, but okay. Okay. All right. Let's go next one. Yo, Moses, can you post this Vagabond fit? Yeah, for sure. Join the in-game channel. I'll link it there. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll finish this one first, right? Bantic Abyssal. There we go. Yeah, we need to shoot the snare casters here. Okay, that's the IGC. Okay, I'm stuck. Yeah, this is. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is where we are having a big problem with. Alright, let's say orbit 15 probably. Alright. Alright, we get rid of these two webs. Okay, yeah, then we go shoot the overmind. Barcode, thank you for the follow, welcome, and Kryptonian, thank you for the follow as well, welcome. Oh yeah, let's shoot this guy. Alright. Shooting right now. We have 6 minutes still. Okay, so not too bad. I send the drones for the frigates. Thanks for sharing my eyes, but so good. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that's AI, right? That's probably AI. They swapped the face. So if you're in my in-game channel, I'll just link it there. Yeah, so it's missing some of the oh, maybe hold on. The previous one. Yeah, I think that's better. All right, it's there in the in-game channel. If you request Spice Girl song on Rambo stream, this meme will appear. Oh no. We're all confused because Rambo and Spice Girl is hot. Oh, in-game channel, yeah. Okay, yeah, link it again. There you go. Yeah, so we wanted to try it like as cheap as possible, but then we'll try to do it against T5 and T6. Alright, there we go, finally. Okay. Rambo is hot even without long hair. Oh. Alright, our first T5 is done. Okay, we'll do like a few T5 and then we'll try the T6. But yeah, usually I will just die T6. Alright, so let's see. I think like dropping drone is probably one of the good move, yeah. That reduce the DPS. Because when we drop drone, it seems like some of the ships they went after the drone. Okay. Am I Goon Swarm? Nah, I'm just with my own. I don't have corp basically, yeah. Just solo. Alright, we're getting out. Do I use implants? Yeah, there's a bit of implant. Some 3%. But the original fit is like 1% implants usually. Chris form, so many Farkers, yeah. Yo, French, welcome. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, we need to get a few more of those fatback rooms so that we can practice. Vagabond is the cutest ship they designed. Yeah, perhaps.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Alright, that's Tobias right there. Look at those ears. Yeah, I don't know why. It kind of looks like some kind of animal. Okay, loot. Yeah. 32 million. Okay, I still need to sell this stuff. Alright, so we need to top up the ammo. Yeah, 2k should be good. Looks like a racing dragon. Yeah. Alright, one more. Wait, we'll do it a few more times, yeah. And then we'll try one cataclysmic. Vaga is space axolotl. Yeah. Looks like the nearest dragon from GOT. Dracarys. Alright, we need the 150s here. Alright. Okay, yeah, looks good. or a baby salamander, and we die heroically. Try one of the cataclysm. Yeah. So we'll do like the chaotic a few more times, then we'll try to do the cataclysmic. But usually I'll just die in cataclysmic. I think I should have warp. Alright, let's burn away a little bit. Yo, Drokart, what's up? We're doing some Abyssal, yeah. Because it's Friday, so ratting in Wormhole is gonna be like so much riskier. So we'll just do some Abyssal. Maybe we can do some nullsec stuff, I don't know. We'll see, yeah. But for now, Abyssal first. And yeah, so like this one is not too bad, like Starving Fat Max. I think that one is doable. But when on a T6 there'll be like double the number, I think. Which is like gonna be really hard. And tangling here. Yeah, then the Fat Max. Okay, try this one. If we get this down, then DPS should go down though. That wrecking shot, or did I just forget to wrap?
The capacitor is empty.
Okay, this is the scary part. Okay, I'll just overheat. That's so close. Yeah, alright, there we go. Oh, that's a close one. Alright, that was a bit too far, so let's shoot this guy, maybe. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, Fat Mac getting close again. Yeah, so this is the room that is usually a bit more scary, but somehow there's less Fat Max. Usually there's a lot more, yeah. Missing some drones. Oh, I use like 2 Vespas and 1 Hornet, yeah, so that's probably why. Was watching Zero Cross earlier. He did a few tier 6, nice, yeah. But one mission got too tough. Yeah. 5 billion. Yeah. That's expensive. Zaylin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, that's not a lot of loot. Okay, so far we spent like 5 minutes. That's not too bad. Okay, let's fix all the damages here. What ship is this? This is Vagabond. Rubber chicken. Yeah, Vagabond. So the Minmata heavy assault cruiser. This one. If you want speed, you have to bling it. Yeah, maybe put Fat Navy. Okay, yeah. Next room. Rubber chicken. Can't unsee it now. Okay, these Rodivas. Okay, I'm just gonna get close, yeah. Because the Rodiva, we need to get rid of that fast. And we got tracking disrupted. Alright, this one is close. There we go. Yeah, this one feels okay. Not too difficult. But why do I get so much DPS though? Like the incoming DPS pretty high. Alright, Spark Launch. That's EM. This tracking disruption. Alright, shoot that one. Not hitting. As long as you do tier 5 comfortable safely, I guess you can play it more. Yeah. I mean, although like the point is not to use too expensive modules, but I mean after you run a few, yeah, you get some ISK, then yeah, probably okay. Sorry, I missed out the YouTube chat. How fast is the reward to justify a playing HAS? Not sure, yeah. Yo, senior, why you no let me Vaga too? time. Okay, we still have 11 minutes, so good on the time. Tonight's forecast: poor decisions and questionable piloting. Yeah, that's basically my abyssal runs. And why am I not hitting this guy at all? Okay, well, let's let the drones deal with that. Okay, we'll go for the loot. There you go. 9 million. Oh man. You build big boy squad where we Vaga with others too while doing ramp drones and more abyss. Oh, so it's Friday. There's gonna be some rage rolling fleet, I'm assuming. So that's why we don't do wormhole stuff on weekends. Yeah. So that's why. Alright, that's second pocket. Yeah, so this is not in wormhole, this is in abyssal. There was one who said the value of the ship, equipment, and implants should be paid over 6 to 8 missions. Yeah, probably like a good rule of thumb, I think. I mean, if possible, as short as possible, right? Okay, we go to the suppressor. There's a lot of these frigates, so we'll go to the suppressor. Let this thing do the job for us. Orbit 75 maybe. My limit is 4, yeah, especially if this risky, yeah. Yeah, so every people have their own preference for risk. Any good loot today? Nah, not yet. We just started with the abyssals. I mean, most likely we're gonna lose the ship because after maybe we do like another 3 of tier 5, we're gonna jump to tier 6 just to try it out. Yeah, and every time we go for T6 we always die, so that's kinda expected. Yeah, the T6. That's like the goal of this fit, right? Get as much out of the abyssal with the cheapest fit that we can. By risky abyss, I have to pilot and get focused. Yeah, that also with me. Yeah. Yo, Ordnance 07, welcome. Alright, that's not too bad. We have 7 minutes left, yeah. TC is so incredibly good at this, but he's got 212 run, yeah. Oh, you only have one? Oh, plus 1 implants, yeah, the 1% implants. Yeah, so I'm using 3%. We could probably downgrade for the next build, yeah. Need to practice for the T6. Zero said he had 700 or 800 mission in T5 before he moved up to T6. Yeah. I think, yeah, it's quite different between 5 and 6. $12 billion, and yeah. $28 so far. I guess that's not too bad. Okay, that's like what, 2 runs?
Warp drive active.
He also have many hours in his Gila. Nice, yeah. Friday RNG 5 starts slow with loot drops. Yeah. What ammo? Hail and fusion. Yeah, hail and fusion. So if you want to shoot the battleships or maybe some of the cruiser, use the high DPS.
Docking permission
And
requested. Docking
for
request accepted.
a bunch of frigates, then change to fusion. Oh yeah, the faction one, Republic. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm out of fusion. Hold on. What? Okay, I need to send my alt to get some ammo. But we can do one more run, I think. Let me see. How many do I have? Oh, we still have 2,000. Yeah, good. Must be which spot? T5 almost too easy and T6 always deadly. Yeah, that's the problem. That is the exact problem we are facing. Did the Abyss Boys target the drones? Yeah. But it also kind of helps. So when they target the drones, then the DPS is kind of reduced for us. So that helps. How's the Ishtar? Ishtar can work, but probably need if you're using like shield Ishtar, then maybe crystals, mid-grade crystals. Yeah, so we're not using implant because we got the bonus from the ship itself, right? 7.5% shield booster amount. But even then, we're still using some blue pill and... Oh, 12 minutes, hold on. Okay, I need to talk up. Yeah, well, bring some blue pill.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Alright, let's get some replacement booster. There you go. Hey, ideally we should just roll, you know? It's okay. We'll do this instead. Alright, we'll take the risk. Oh, I forgot that. Alright, good. Yep, very nice. Forgot one more thing. There we go. Alright, so the booster left in about we have only 12 minutes. Blue pill is for all people. Yeah, Yeah, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, performance problem, you know? Sometimes it happens, right? So, you know. Yeah, if the room is too hot, you know. Blue pill makes a piece less hard. Yeah, yeah. Work well in wormhole too. Yeah. Yep, all good comments. Alright, let's take this. Okay, 10 minutes left for the blue pill. Yeah. Okay, let's jump. And yeah, okay, we gotta go this way, I guess. Medium range tracking. Yeah, also like we need to use this tracking pylon sometimes. It's pretty nice. Okay, they're still like far away. Okay, they're coming. Yeah, they're coming. Yeah, the cruiser is moving a bit slower. Usually they would have get close by now. Oh yeah, let's switch to hail.
The capacitor is empty.
Yep, there's a lot of mutes there. There we go. What capacitor? Yeah, we got neutered out. But that's why this fit doesn't need a lot of capacitor. But if possible, we should shoot those newts first, because we need the speed also. Yeah, especially in the fatback rooms. Right. So on that fatback room, usually there's gonna be webs. There's gonna be newts. So we don't want to get web. So we shoot the web first. But as we finish shooting the webs, we got neuted. Right. If we shoot the newt first, we only get web. So that was the room where I get killed so many times. And then on top of that, you got the tracking disruptors, right? So like, okay, maybe disruptor first, because then we have our DPS, right? Then we can get rid of the rest faster. So like, it's between those three, newts, webs, or tracking disruptor, right? So, I mean, I would go for the disruptor first, then the webs, then the newts. But every time it's like, yeah, I would be like way too late. Okay, reload first. Yeah, so that's why like on the tier 5, I'm doing okay, but on the tier 6, it's a problem, yeah. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Yeah, so that's the problem that we have. At least for this fit, yeah. Okay, we got Drifter and a whole bunch of Entangler. Okay, ooh, we gotta go up probably. Oh my god, what? Yeah, so that's a problem. Oh, why did I turn off this thing? Alright, get rid of all these Entangler, then we get close to the battleship. Drones out. Yeah, if you're moving to the orange cloud, we would have been dead by now. Like that thing reduced the reps by half. Okay, where's the battleship? There you go. Okay, so we need to get rid of all these webs. Where's this tracking disruptors? Alright, get close. Yeah, this is bad. 30% penalty to shield bonus. And 30% bonus to duration. Yeah. Not good for us. Alright, keep at range. Okay, let's try keep at 1000. Yeah. Just get really close. And this NPC is always like on the edge. Which is kind of annoying. Alright, yeah, let's get close and shoot this guy. Okay, booster is out. Alright, time for fresh patch. Okay, this thing is really tanky. Alright. Fingers crossed. Okay, shield capacity penalty 20%. Twice. And third optimal range. Oh, that's really bad, yeah. So we got the shield penalty. Alright. Yeah, look at that. We got penalized twice. Okay, we still have one more room. So we cannot be taking a lot of alphas. $2,100. Oh, actually now it's 1,400. What? Oh, so it's, yeah, this is not accurate. Yeah, so if we can get out of this last pocket, we need to re-roll the booster. $5 million? Okay, could have been better. Oh, 7 minutes left for the last room. Yeah, this is really cutting it close. Right, jump. And got the overmine. Alright, we need to shoot the snare caster. Missed, of course. Yep. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, we'll leave the... Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot this guy has webs. Damn it. Yep. Orbit at current range, probably. Okay, so far so good. Okay, 5 minutes. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Wait, how is it like so far away? Oh my god, yeah. Like, how did the battleship slingshot it away? Oh, it's probably the tachyon cloud, I think. Yep, that's probably it. Okay, we got to get close. Yeah, we're just gonna have to tank the DPS. Why am I not getting close though? Oh, the cloud, that's right, yeah. Alright, get close. Yeah, that's the cloud. Alright, get close, maybe 1,000, yeah. Oh my god, we're running into the edge. No. Okay, we need to turn the ADC on. Jeez, okay. Wait, how is he, God damn it, this guy keeps getting into clouds over and over. Oh, jeez. Alright. Okay, yeah. Approach. Yeah, so in a way, like, we kinda need to get close, but then we're low on the buffer tank. And there is this tracking pylon, so everything is stacking up against us right now. Okay, orbit close, maybe? And we have 2 minutes left. Yeah, I can't really get too close because they have webs. The battleship has webs. And I cannot overheat too much also. Yeah, 2 minutes. I think we should be okay, but yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's really close. 1 minute 20. Active has more armor. 45 billion. Okay. Alright, we got that. Let's get out of here. 1 minute. 1 minute. Yeah, this is why we cannot survive the tier 6. We're not consistently like in T5 we should at least have like what, 7 minutes left or 5 minutes left. Okay. everything is toasty.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I need to buy the fusion ammo also. Yeah, we need to roll the booster, and then we need to get the ammo. Oh, we still have fusion. Actually, we use a lot of heals. Okay, okay. Cool. Okay, let me get some heal. And fusion.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Too spicy for my health. Yeah. Yeah, we need all that. Build your drones. Yeah, that also. Alright, I need my alt to get some ammo. $13K. Alright, so I should get like 50K each. Alright, so at least for the next round, we can just run it. Alright, 2,000 here. $150. There we go. Right. Actually, sometimes I wonder, like, should I go for all DPS? Okay, range 21 without this. 18. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let me see. Do I have gyros? Tech 2. I'm gonna be short on CPU there. Oh, we do have compact. That's not enough also. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to roll the booster. Right here, yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay, we start with a drop. Ooh, no penalty. Ah man, shield capacity. Okay, I mean that's one. Maybe it's not too bad. That one is no effect on us. Alright, we're good. And we need hot shell. There we go. Oh wait, let me go do bio break.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, be right back. Alright, back. Alright, let's double check, right? We got our ammo. Yeah, we got the drone. We forgot the filament. Right, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Never forget your ticket to Carnival. Yeah, we got it. All right. And Fat Max, yeah. So there's the ghosting, that's fine. Striking damage, that's DPS, right? Okay, I guess we go for the tracking pylon. Oh, this guy is really close. This one next. Oh, the ghost things. Yep. The tracking disruptor. What's my range? Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, so I should switch fusion quickly. Okay, shoot one of these. Ah, 15 kilometers. Damn it. Yeah, so things like this I'm a bit too slow. Alright, let's see. Ah, my biggest mistake, not dropping drones fast enough. Yeah, so definitely the disruption we need to get rid of first. And then I guess Fat Mac now. Because we got totally nerf on the range there. Alright, one down. Alright. Yeah, and then there's a whole bunch of strikings. Alright, we got tracking assist plus no more tracking disruptor. So, switching to high DPS. Yeah, that's a hit. Yeah, so we can save some time here. Boom. Okay, good. Yeah, the damage at fall off, that's like 50%, right? So I'll be doing like 300. Alright, good. Alright, that's 5 minutes. Yeah, I think 5 minutes kinda reasonable. A 6 million. Well, alright, let's go next. Yeah, that's a bit low, right? Alright, works so far. A bunch of frigates. Alright, let's go for the tracking pylon. And disruption already. Yeah, so this room is actually really easy. It's just gonna take some time. Okay, good. Almost done. $50 million. Okay, not too bad. Ah, deep waters, yeah. So this one is pretty easy also. Yeah, so this one we just get close or bit close. Okay. Not hitting the shots. Alright, then we can turn off props. Alright, good. Yeah, so for this room, it's not much DPS because we can just orbit close and incoming DPS gets reduced. But these 3 ballistics is just pretty tanky. $18 million. Alright, not too bad. last one. Okay, so this is I think the 4th run, right? Either 3rd or 4th. Ah, this is the 4th run, yeah. Because we ran like 3 sites with the booster, the first one. That is the 4th one, yeah. Alright, cool. Okay, we'll do one more tier 5. And then time for the T6. Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I'm trying to see like if I can add one more gyro here. But doesn't seem like it's possible. Yeah, 13.
Docking request accepted.
275. Okay, 2. %. Okay, that will be 740. Oh, maybe it's not that worth it actually. Yeah, because it's only like 20 DPS more. Alright, there we go. 41 million. Alright, not too bad. Alright. Okay, one more run and then we do the T6. Okay, yeah, that's the plan. Alright, chaotic gamma. Yeah, so far the Fatmag room is kind of like easy, which is not even close to what we will see on the T6. Okay, I need to fix that.
Docking permission requested.
Actually, I'm wondering if I...
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, if we drop this thing
accepted.
and just go for the gyros. Alright, 721. 70. Okay, that's 40 DPS. Nah, okay, not for now. Okay. Okay, yep.
Warp drive active.
Alright, Fat Max again. Yeah. Alright, let's go this way, probably. Yeah, so we need to shoot the ghost things first. Orbit 5. Yeah, keep forgetting to send the drones. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah, let's get close for the Fat Mac. I mean, I'm not sure if that's a good move though, but yeah. What kind of shot on? Yeah. Not looking too good. Phew, that's close. Close one. Yeah, in a T6 I would have died here. Oh my god, that's a lot of DPS. Yeah, so that would not happen on T6. That would have been like way too much DPS, yeah. All in all, we're just another ship in the wall. Yeah, I still don't think that I'm running this properly. Yeah, not even close, probably. You sure you want to try T6? Yeah, it's probably not a good time yet. Alright, we'll do one more T5 and see like if we get the same room, you know. Let's see if we can properly run it, yeah. Yeah, like we were breaking already, right? And in a T6, that would have been like 3 webs. And then, so we had like what, 3 or 4 tracking disruptors, right? It's gonna be 5 or 6. And then plus, what else? Yeah. So, that's the problem. That's the problem. They'll be in your ship. They won't let the chicken move and barbecue it. Pretty much on the skewer. Alright, tracking pylon, I guess. Although this one is a suppressor. Okay, we'll go for suppressor. Okay, that's a lot of disruptors. Oh no, this is not looking good. Oh, we do get the tracking now. Alright, there we go. T6 in frigates, wanna see how it will be. Man, yeah, I tried with the T4, I couldn't get it right, yeah. Yeah, the frigates is even more difficult because you need to remote wrap stuff, and then you need to keep all of them within range. So maybe I should have bought like a little bit bling for the remote wraps, so then yeah, everybody can be in the same range, at that close range. And if you get a bit out of range, you know, then you can still send the wraps over. That might be the mistake I made. Alright, jumping out. Yeah, but if you can run like 3 frigates for T6, yeah, I mean the loot is gonna be like triple, right? That's also like so much better. So either T6 in trio frigates or with the cheap fit like this. Ah, this one is a similar room. Alright, so that's gonna be easy. Yeah, I mean... people start screaming if that's multi-boxing. Yeah. Loot in tier 6 is 2x, but the rest is significantly higher. I mean, if you run 3 filaments, then the loot for T6 becomes like 3x, right? Yeah, so then like 6x total because you use 3 filaments. Yeah. Isabeth, thank you for follow. Welcome. Oh, I'm not hitting the target here. Alright, let's push away. Oh, this is the last pocket, so we can just wait actually. Yeah, let's just orbit close here. I'll go around a T1 safer. Yeah. It's pretty chill on T1. You might even do T2 actually, or even T3, yeah. Those are usually pretty nice and chill. T4 starting to get a bit more dangerous. Yeah, T5 is like this. Getting a bit more stressful. T6 if you wanna stay on your toes. Alright, shoot that one. The higher your level, the more you burn your life and calories. I want to get into T4s. I've been using Gila for T3s, but it's just not good enough is for my time spent. Oh, is it the T3 is not good enough? Yeah, so make sure like if you are in T3, you have extra, maybe like 5-6 minutes extra every time you finish your T3, right? Then you're probably ready to go to T4. Yeah, at least that's kind of like the indicator I use. Like, okay, if I finish T5 in about with 5 minutes left or maybe 6 minutes left, maybe I can do a T6, you know. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Yep, alright. Oh, one.
Warp drive active.
My biggest hurdle is getting all the extra loot cash and having plenty of time at the end. Oh, yeah. I mean, probably try to focus on the main loot. Because sometimes the extra caches is not worth it seems. Yeah, like for me, I just went for the main boxes, yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, we still have 22 minutes for the booster. Okay, we'll do one more. T5. Yeah. Okay, we'll do one more T5 and then after this we'll do a T6, alright? For sure. Alright, Abyss Loot, there we go. You know, T5 quite well with fit of only 230. Yeah, I mean technically it's 300 because I used the 3% implants. But you could probably get rid of these and get the 1%. Yeah, should be good. Alright, we'll do this and yeah. Okay, let's try one more time. Hopefully we get the fatback room again. Yeah, so that we can practice slingshotting and outrunning the fatmax. Alright, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we still have 20 minutes. Okay, this is the fat Mac. Alright, go back this way. Or maybe I should take use of the if you see this, that's the tachyon cloud, so maybe I should go there. Get some range maybe. Ghosting, there you go. Okay, we should get in right now. Yeah. There we go. Okay, shoot the fat Mac. And get caught. Oh my god. What? No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Oh, all the fat Macs are in. Okay. Maybe that would be a nice strategy. Yeah, send all the NPC also into the abyss. Look, they're taking a lot of damage. Maybe that's the strategy. Man, oh my god, yeah, get out, get out. Alright, almost run into the edge again. Yeah, I guess, okay. Every time we go to this room, we gotta find that tachyon cloud. I think that might be the way. Or partially, probably. Look, they all like half HP now. After all that slinging. Wall hacker. Man, is that really the strat actually? Just yeet everybody onto the edge? Including myself, apparently. Look, that... Yeah, that only takes like, well, 2.5 minutes. And then we're left with the 2 demo fix here. Alright, something to think about. Playing the meta. New technique. Don't say it loud as you will update on the next patch. Yeah, shh. It's just between us, alright? Yeah, that was the first time like I encountered that situation. I never thought that the NPC would also take damage if they went overboard, like over the barrier. Yeah, so that's interesting. Like they would usually just stay on the edges, but then like yeah. If that's the case, you can do T6. We could try. The worst scenario is like we tried to get to the edge and everybody went to the edge and somehow they get the webs on my ship and so we all stay outside. Was the red net bottom end of the area? Yeah. Cross it and die. You will take damage. You will take more damage, yeah. So you don't die automatically, but you will take more and more damage if you go deeper out. So maybe that's the strategy here. Alright, let's see. What room is this? Rodivas. Oh yeah, this one we have to go close. Switch to hail. And looks like there's a tachyon cloud again. And how is it that they have so much DPS here? Alright, let's go for the suppressor. Oh, I think it's the strike lance here. Yeah, this guy does kinetic. And on the edge again, okay. So this one does kinetic and my weakness is kinetic right now. And so that's probably why. And cloud again. Every time. Alright, luckily we're almost done. Okay, we still have like 12 minutes. Okay, we're really... We can just relax here, yeah. Alright, try Clavian Cache. Alright, 14 million. We still have 11 minutes. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't show the animation of repair. So this could be quite dangerous. Like, you're gonna try to turn this on, but then like, why is it not turning on? And then you just have to read the description, like repairing. Last time it happened to me, I died, so yeah. Alright, next. Feature, yeah. Abyssal feature. Oh, starving pet max and ghosting damafix. Is that the white cloud? No. Alright, well, we gotta shoot. Okay, those tanglings and the ghosting, yeah. Okay, probably ghosting first. Well, tangling first. And drones out. Oh, I'm not hitting the damage at all. Okay, let me try ghosting. Yeah, this is really bad. Ah, this is really bad.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
And yeah, ooh, ADC is on. Okay, that's just nice, yeah. But we don't have much more. No, yeah, still not ready. And that's why we can't do T6. Yeah, you see, that's like the three big problems. Like, okay, we want to shoot the tracking disruptors first, right? But then the web is already close to us, and then there's newts. All right, yeah, this is why. That's why it's tricky. Yo, police, welcome. Yeah. That's the tricky part. Need cap management. Yeah, the only thing is probably like I have to get away from them somehow. Okay, let's watch the fort. Let me see. Okay, yeah. So oh, is it this run? I think after this, right? Yeah, description like repair. Oh, yeah, this one. Max and ghosting Damafix. Yeah, so there's the two tangling, and then the starving Fat Max, and then the ghosting. Yeah. All right, let's see like which one gets to us first. All right, well we gotta shoot. Okay, those tanglings and the ghosting. Yeah. Okay, probably ghosting first. Well, yeah, you see, this guy is already pretty fast, like 25. These also. Tangling first. And drones out. Yeah, it only takes a few seconds until all of them gets close. Can you try Gila or Isha? I mean, yeah, but that's gonna be for the T5. I need to use crystals already, mid-crit crystals. Right, so these guys already close. Not hitting the so I'm not sure. I mean, since these are already close anyway, maybe I should have gone for the Fat Mac. Alright. Maybe I should have gone for the Fat Mac. Okay, let me try ghosting. Check out DPS first for tricks. Yeah, so yeah, that's the problem with this, right? We want to keep speed up, so we want to get rid of the tanglings. And second is the newts. But then, if we get tracking disrupted by these ghostings, our range is like really short. Yeah. And the tracking also a problem. So like every situation might be different. But for this specific one, maybe I should have gone for the Fat Mac since they are close anyway. Then the other ones, and the ghostings. Yeah. Because if we get tracking disrupted, then our TPS also lower, and we may not be able to break the Fat Max. Yeah, so that's the problem. Like, and then the mix also changes from room to room. Like, maybe you'll get more tangling. Maybe you can get more starving. Yeah, so that's like the tricky part. Alright, well, we'll just get another one. Okay, but maybe this time I'll try to use the 1% implant instead. Okay, multiply. Oh, wait a minute. MP P803. So 801. SS903. A703. Alright, let's try with 1%. Okay, 240. Yeah. Hot shell 2. 230 million. Alright. Quite a bit cheaper. Alright, let's save this. Yeah, about 230. Oh yeah, some camera. Alright, let's get 5 of these. Yep. SUB tracking drones, keep them away from your big guns. Tracking drones? Right, this one. Yep. Ah, you mean to use Ishtar, maybe? Alright, so yeah, let's load up Fusion. Alright, rest are good. Alright, yep. Okay, let's try again.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's really tricky, right? But yeah, for for that specific one, probably should have gone for FatMag. Because the FatMag easy to hit also when we get tracking disrupted. It's just that the range is gonna be short. It will be like 12 kilometers fall off. Yeah. Oh, you mean some of the new drones with the webs? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I do have some of those. Alright, we'll try to fit some.
Warp drive active.
It's a drone DPS plus web, yeah. Yo, Darius, how died so far? We died once, yeah. Not too bad. We run. How many was that? 5?
Docking request
Probably about 5 rounds, yeah. But that's only a T5 though, so we haven't touched T6 yet. Ah, man, this thing, yeah. Alright, let me get some drones. Okay, let's take that out. And okay, yeah, let's drop that, right? So stasis web here. Alright, a bunch of that. And the 600, yeah, that too. Alright, we'll bring these, yeah. Yeah, 2 of that. 1 of these. Okay, we'll test this one. And yeah, 150 again. You like taking risks, not worry about losing spaceships? Yeah, I mean, because I know somebody else able to do that, so I just need to practice. Yeah. It paid itself, maybe almost break even, I think. Yeah, so basically for me it's more like training, right? Okay, I gotta train for that specific room. Yeah, well, it's gonna take some time, I guess, yeah. Alright, oh, let's read the that description, right? Okay. I guess the mistake was not dropping drone from the beginning, probably, yeah. This part I'm not too sure, because we don't see much of striking. There was no harrowing. There wasn't Kiki yet, yeah. I guess it's this one. Yeah, it should have been this one. So you run away, drop drone, and primary ghosting, right? That's what I was trying to do, yeah. But I guess I forgot the other drone from the beginning. Okay, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm gonna set autopilot, get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Autopilot jumping. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Alright, back.
Autopilot disabled. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's see if we can use the drones here. But usually they are like really weak. Yeah, 350 HP for structure, 450 armor. How about this one? Yeah. Okay, compared to Hornet. Yeah, the shield is a lot more.
Warp drive active.
Wait a minute. Okay, let me just take this out and put the Hornet in. Because this one, yeah, we applied like some drone skill. Okay, so here should be a better. Similar, except the shield is way higher shield. Yeah, 10 times.
Warp drive active.
All right, then what else? The medium drone. $375. Yeah, the difference is the shield. The shield is 10 times on the Vespa.
Warp drive active.
Alright, yeah. Alright, let's dock up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yo, Race TV 07, welcome. Okay, right? Alright, we need 150s. Drop. Alright, let's see. Penalty. Oh no, yeah, turret fall off penalty. That's basically our range. Alright, well. Yeah, we gotta switch clothes. If it's the optimal range, that's probably okay, but not if it's fall off. Ah, shield capacity. I mean, yeah, I guess not too bad, yeah. Okay, I'll take that, yeah. Haven't used boosted that much, so you get the buff along the buff. Yeah, so there is a chance of getting side effect. So if we look at the attributes here, yeah, so you have a 30% chance of getting side effect, and then this is the penalty, right? 25%. So that means I get less shield capacity. Yeah, so you can get any of one of these. You could get the armor wrap or shield capacity, fall off, or velocity. Yeah. Yo, Duwag. New to Eve saw this video on YouTube where dude went rob ES station, so I thought I'm gonna do that. Okay. Figured out that Commer can't enter ESS. Yeah, so what should I do now in nullsec? With Comert? You could probably catch one of those ratting vexers, probably. Or try to find some of those explorers. Yeah, so that's why, like, if I go to nullsec, I usually travel with cruiser at least. Daisies can't go except the Tech 3 destroyers, yeah. Tech 3 destroyers they can, but then the rest they cannot. So starting from these, plus any of the cruisers, battle cruiser, up to battleships, excluding Marauder, yeah. So 3 classes, yeah. Alright, well. Shield capacity. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's see what penalty we get. No penalty, great. And hot shell. There we go. I guess going back to hauling missions. Yeah, I try to fly with ships that you can afford to lose. ESS station look like gold mines. I'm a gambling man. Yeah. You could get something like a stabber that's pretty cheap and you can overprop it. Yeah, what Wraith also is saying. ESS, yeah. So make sure you put like 100 MN so you have like a good speed on it. Ideally you want to have a combat probes, right? Because some ships they don't show up on this scan, so you probably get caught by surprise there. Yeah, so 100 MN, some shield buffer, and or maybe just damps, sensor dampener.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, something like that. And I would say combat probes. So expanded probe launcher. There you go. Yo, Zerosa 07. Okay, check out those. Yeah, so just these. Maybe even yeah, if you don't need the hyperspatial, then maybe extenders here. All right. All right, let's give this a try. Yeah, so we got the webbing drones. Maybe that's good. And we got Rodivas. It kind of works, like it webs the target. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, it kind of works, yeah. Although I'm getting the tracking bonus still. So that's probably a mix of both, I think. Oh, and then like one shot, it lost the armor. Yeah, so that's the other problem. We need webbing drone, but uh, a bit more tanky. Oh, that's a really good hit. Although, like, yeah, we got the tracking assist. Alright, 4 minutes spent. Ah, Rodivas again. Alright, get close. Hail. Nope, it's getting shot. Yeah, it's probably because I'm getting the tracking bonus. Not so much from the webs. I mean, the web also probably help, yeah. Not hitting. Ah, there you go. Imagine 50 million in 5 minutes. Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be like 30% cost or tax. So if you see something like 100 million, you only get 70. Because because if there's no tax, right, then whoever that lives there farming the NPC, they will just take it themselves. Yo, Freya 07. Okay, this run is really easy for now. Let's see, last room. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, we got the Thunder Child, okay. Yeah, there's usually like Marshall, but we got Thunder Child now. Okay. Yo, Freya with 185 streaks, thank you for the support. Alright, hold on. Yo, Remastered, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Yo, Freya with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the massive support, Freya. I appreciate you. Whoops, alright. Okay. Yo, that's amazing. Thank you, Freya. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see if we can survive this one. This enforcer is kinda tanky too. Alright, then after this we got a bunch of pacifiers. Choo choo indeed. Almost got to level 2 hype train. Alright, there we go. Alright. And Reed Falls, thank you for the gifted sub to Hospi. Thank you for the support, Reed. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Alright, there we go. Oh, we got to level 3, right? Hype train. Nice. Yo, Botru, where's my accent from? I guess it's a mix. So I'm originally from Indonesia. Then I went to Netherlands, UK, and then I went to Singapore for 10 years. And then I'm back to Indonesia, yeah. So I don't know which accent I picked up. Probably mostly Singapore, probably. Been to UK too? Yeah, just 1 year. Went to Bristol. World traveler and space traveler. Yeah, kind of. But now that I'm back, you know, I kind of don't want to travel anywhere. Yeah, I went 1 year to Bristol. Yeah. Am I near Kuala Lumpur? I mean, compared to, yeah, I mean, still like within Southeast Asia, so yeah, it's pretty close, yeah. Home sweet home. Alright. We have 7.5 minutes left. 121 million. Whoa. We got unstable large shield extender. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, time to extract. I think Kuala Lumpur would be like maybe, what, 2-3 hours by plane? Very interesting area. There's so many stories about Malacca Strait. Wait, which story is that?
Warp drive active.
It might so far. Like a few hours by flight, maybe 2 or 3. Let me check. Flight time. Oh yeah, so 2 hours. 2 hours and a half probably, yeah.
Docking
from
permission requested. Docking request
Jakarta to
accepted.
Kuala Lumpur. Yeah. Yeah, Malacca Street. I thought, I thought you're referring to that one. There's pirates and stuff. Lots of treasures, really? Like if you watch some of the Discovery Channel or something, right? There's gonna be some historian researcher in the UK, but then this is more like some Western pirate stuff or Western explorer, and then they would have like the Captain this and that's notebook somewhere, and then they would describe some stuff. They would say like, "There's this gold somewhere here," and then they try to find the stash. Anana Patia is the best song. Wait, what's that? I'm not familiar with the song. Yeah, is that in Malaysia? All right, let's get one more gamma. Yeah, wait, the drone kind of works, but then we also got the tracking bonus. So, okay, we'll try again. Yay, we got the emote right there. Georgia March. Oh, Georgie March. Wait, I don't know what that song is, yeah. Alright, let me try Google that. How expensive is Vaga setup? Maybe about 200 something. Also, like, this drone is not accurate. It's supposed to be cheaper, yeah. So excluding the drones, probably about 230, 240 million. Yeah, so we're trying to use like as cheap as possible and trying to run the highest tier. This is basically the corrupted fit, yeah, TC fit. This, yep. And some hill. And 150s. Alright, there we go. Never been to Jakarta, but nice to know someone from that area. Are you also somewhere in Asia, Drogat? Alright, Abyss Spot, there we go.
Warp drive active.
I gotta check that song out. Yeah. I'm also trying to Google that. Nice, yeah. You're in Europe, Norway, but travel all over the world in my work. I see. Yeah, I think there's a lot of international company in KL or Singapore, right? It's really loud though, the music, yeah. But yeah, sounds pretty good. Alright, let's give this a try again. Oh, the marshal room. This is the one we have to rush. Get close and shoot all the marshal. And then the thunder child. There we go. Right. Bro. Okay, we gotta shoot this one fast. Alright. Look at the damage coming. Alright, we got one marshal. Or not? Yeah, okay. And this one next. Oh my! Oh. Wait, why am I not shooting? God damn. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Yeah, it's the missile volley from the marshal. Right, that's why we have to rush fast. But there are 4 of them. And they're pretty far. Oh man. Well... yeah, well... man. I think we could have probably survived that one if we had fusion loaded. Fusion, yeah. Alright, well, let's get one more, probably. I'll get one more. Yeah. They had... I'm pretty sure that's the missile from Marshall's. Okay, let's see. What's the... yeah. Nova... Nova... Inferno. Nova Inferno, yeah. And 1000 from Thunderchild. Oh, damn, yeah. That's why it's not easy, yeah, this thing. That was like T5 still. Imagine on T6. Yeah, I think the big... oh, so the big hit from Thunderchild plus the missile. Yeah, the 2 missiles, yeah. Not sure if I get, but some things are lost in translation. Like in ACDC Thunderchild, yeah. Oh man, that's why it's not easy. It's pretty interesting challenge, I think, like to fly that ship and getting it through T5, T6. Yeah, I mean the music kind of nice, Dr. Namek, but I don't understand what they're saying. And the girl is kind of cute also, yeah. Oh, but I do get the this one is from a DJ, so it might have been remixed or something. All right, let me get another one. We'll try again. But yeah, it's Dark Dynamic 5. Nice, yeah. Man of Culture, Eye for Pretty Girls. All right, let's get the this fit again. Get those AI glasses. It will auto translate for you. Wait, how much are those glasses worth? Yeah. Is it expensive though? Chris getting horny? Nah. $500. Okay, it's not too bad. Wait, oh, I need to get the other pilot. Hold on, the money dude. All right, this one. Yep. Singapore is always first on technology. Buy them there. Oh yeah, we finished with the wormhole stuff, so now we're just eating vagabonds. Yes, three wife. Wait, me? I mean, the correct number is 0 actually. All right, let me get the cash. All right, 1 billion should do it. There we go. Guess what I found on contracts? Not sure. Is it one of those prices? Check in-game channel. Okay. Oh, prices? The one that maybe you won from something? No? No? I have no idea then, yeah. Oh, you got the art combine. Finally, right? Wait, how do you get this? What is the three wives gang up against you? Wait, no. Intel reports hostiles in the kitchen. No, I'm not married, yeah. Alright, so let's see. We got this. Yep. Alright, yeah. Oh, one of those skins cannot be sold on market, only by contract. Yeah, so finally you get one. It's kind of silly why they don't put it on the market though. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool skin. This and also the this one. So this skin, if you warp, right, it's kind of like a meteor effect. You got 3? What? Alright. 2 billion on one of Bobbelto's streams, spend it all on skins. Okay. Dr. Namek got 2. Nice. Yeah, very nice indeed, yeah. Alright, let's see. What else do I need? I need drop booster. Drop. Should I try strong one? Nah, that's not a problem. Okay, let's get the level 3 drop. This one, yeah. Let's get like 3 of these. Alright, drop, booster. Okay. I thought I had it, even that room. I got those 3 pot skins for 500 and a bit million each. Wait, that's 500 million? Oh my gosh, that's pretty expensive. Yeah, I'm not sure if I gotta pay this amount. 500 million per skin. Yeah, that's really expensive. Do I have one I can sell? Nah. Well. Alright. Okay, ready to go? Let's go. Easy come, easy go. Yeah. My wife asked what I bring to the relationship. I said excellent fleet discipline. She wasn't too impressed.
Warp drive active.
Check this market, Generation Oral AU71. Is that the golden pot? I'm guessing that's the golden pot, right? Yeah, 28 billion. That's crazy. Even the bid amount is 25. Back then it was pretty cheap, right? I think back then it was selling for like 2-3 billion, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. And then it goes all the way to 28 now. So I wonder if they're ever going to release more of this implant. I don't think so. You bought 10 when it was 1.5, and so now you have 280 billion at least. 13. Would come in handy if you had 10 kids. Yeah, that's an incursion fleet at least.
Warp drive active.
Incursion fleet, or you can try one of those potch fan sites, you know. I forgot how much it pays. Was it like 10 billion per hour? It was some crazy number actually, yeah. What happened to Cheetah gates? They got attacked? Yeah, on the lore it says the gates are being attacked and blown up. But then I don't know what they're gonna do with it. Yo, K-Boss07, welcome. Yeah, so I have no idea what's happening or what they will change it to. But it's not on... No, I think all of the Cheetah gates, right? More info on the theaters of war, but there's a lot of text. Uh-oh. Yeah, so not so sure about that. Oh, just one gate will be working. It will perm camp by gankers. Man. Yeah, it's kind of similar like how Amazon was created, is it? Like, usually people travel between Cheetah and Mar like pretty easily, and then Amazon was created. Well, not created, turned into low sec, yeah. And then the traffic becomes less, much less. I had Amazon, yeah, it ruined the route between Cheetah and Mar, yeah. Like, I can't see the benefit from creating Amazon, except like it benefited the gankers quite a lot. Oh, it was when they created Pochfan? Yeah, yeah. Somewhere at that time, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Sometimes I think what they have the creators up to, yeah, I also have no idea. Maybe they want to create the ISK sync, right? The more assets gets destroyed, and the more people buy plaques. Maybe that's how they think about it. To create two markets, it was only Cheetah, yeah. Before Amazon, Cutthroat was based in Vecamia. Also, like Niarja became part of Pochfan. So before that, it was Udama and Niarja, right?
Warp drive active.
The biggest ganking spots. Destruction is part of the strategy. Before they bring in new game devs, it won't change. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Could we outsource everything to Indonesia? Maybe in a few years, because the younger generation now, they speak English a lot more. The prior generation not so much. But then again, now the outsource trend is kind of like changing, right? So it used to be China, then they outsourced to now it's Vietnam, I think. Indonesia used to be also a good place to outsource. I think the complaint from the big corporation is that
Warp
the
drive active.
labor law, it favors the employees quite a bit. Yeah. Domain destruction is good for the game, but this like is inconvenience, like 46 jumps. Yeah. So they took away the convenience and put destruction there.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, Vietnam is very popular. Yeah.
Docking request accepted.
I guess like for production, it's yeah, some companies still did it. There used to be like a Sony manufacturing facility in Indonesia, and then they left, which probably was mostly because of the labor law. Yeah. All right, let's have a look. Shield capacity penalty. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Even the poor corporations. Yeah. So I'm not sure exactly. I mean, there could be like a few factors, right? There's a local companies, you know, they might actually welcome a stricter rule if that means keeping the foreign companies out of Indonesia. Yeah. I don't know. Love Indonesia, visit 3 times Bali, Jakarta, and Bogor. Nice. Those are like good places to go. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. But then for internet companies like Google, you know, it's not a problem for them. They just comply with the rules. Yeah. So usually it's the manufacturing companies. They have a bit of a problem with the local laws somehow. Yeah, not sure. But like Google, they're okay. Hope next time Sumatra. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Let's take a filament. Google have call centers in Indonesia. I think they have some branch office, something like that. I think PayPal also have a Indonesian office. Yeah. All right, time to eat again.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but I'm not too sure like what they have. So most of the companies here are mostly local, but there's also like some international companies. There's a bunch of NGOs as well. And what else? Yeah. But it's not easy to get job here, it seems, as a local. Yeah, there's a lot of competition, and you probably need to know. You need to have like good connection, you know. All right, here you go. This chat maybe want to go to the spicy crab. I mean, Singapore has spicy crab, yeah. Indonesia should have also, but I'm not sure where to find one. All right. This one is not too bad. Just a bunch of cruisers. Jayco donuts and coffee much better than Starbucks. Yeah, also less expensive. Oh, Sentinel upholder. Yeah. Connection need to have everywhere. Yeah. Well, I guess, yeah. But they also kind of like strict with like who they want to hire. They would put like some age range, you know. So if they want to hire for some position, like, okay, cannot be older than this age. Which like in other country, that's like, yeah, that's not allowed. Right. And so it's a bit weird like that. Referrals, the new magic word. Yeah. Yo, water back from having food. How's the vagabond holding? We are on our second vagabond. Wait, was it second or third? Wait, this might be the third one. 1, 2. Yeah, this is our third vagabond. Under the table, yeah.
The capacitor is empty.
Did you ever think of opening your own company? Was thinking about that, yeah. But yeah, you kind of need to know the market also, and yeah, again, connection with maybe some authorities or something. Nah, this should be okay. Like my friend, he 100 million. He met some Taiwanese businessman actually since senior high school. So the Taiwanese guy was making some aluminum smelting company, and there were some rules like if you smelt the aluminum in Indonesia and then you sell it locally, I forgot what's the rule, but somehow like you can get some tax benefits if you sell it to another company first and then you export out of the country, something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah. And then, so he just earned money from the tax restitution, like tax return. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, he made a huge amount of money with that. So I thought like, wow. Yeah. You can do it if like Fortune 500, but with lasers. Apply what you have learned here. I mean, if there's anything that I want to start, probably a convenience store. Yeah, because the profit margin is pretty good. There's a lot of people going for convenience store. Like maybe one of the things that can be looked at. Yeah. Like 7-Eleven or one of those Japanese. Yeah, I think 7-Eleven also from Japan, right? 7-Eleven, and they also have Family Mart, something like that. Franchising, yeah, it's gonna take a lot of capital though. Yeah, so let's see. If I got lucky somehow with options, I don't know. All right, reload here. Yeah, I mean, for Asian countries, it seems like a convenience store. They usually do pretty well. All right, we use fusion here. There we go. Suppressor tracking. There you go. But close at 6. More time for Eve. Nah. Like usually you get some employees to run the franchise. Yeah, because then you get some auditor to check on it from time to time, something like that. Yeah. Would it be cheaper to book a hotel in Bali from Indonesia than to use European travel agencies? Oh, that I have no clue. Yeah. Oh, this one is too far away. Yeah, so usually every time I send out drones, the NPC tend to chase them. Alright, there we go. Now we need to shoot the preserver here. It's remote reps. Back office. Okay, that's too far. Oh, there's a bunch of these fire watchers. There we go. Okay, this is the second pocket. We have 12 minutes still. Okay, so it looks pretty healthy so far. Yeah, actually, even in Singapore, 7-Eleven was pretty popular also. And then South Korea, Japan also, right? Malaysia, I'm guessing. Shop smart, shop Chris smart. That's yeah, that that actually make a lot of sense. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna license the or franchise the convenience store, then you just use the name. I think it's better. Yeah. There was another streamer, right? Like a Korean streamer. The name is Hachubi, and she tried to make her own convenience store with her own brand, but it's really hard. Yeah. So not easy. Yeah. So that's why, like, yeah, if I'm gonna try that, I'll probably stick with the brand. Low 7 bro, but they are expensive. Yeah. But like nowadays, people kind of go for it. I don't know. But it's not like I have the capital that one. So maybe eventually one day somehow. Open a mentor program for EVE Online. I don't think you're allowed to train people for cash. Yeah. As you said, Chris, you need connections. Investors, finance stuff also help. Yeah, probably. But also like here, Indonesia. Like another problem with the law is that if somebody defaulted on your loan, you can't get judgment to make them pay, right? So if somebody, even though they lost the court case from not paying loans, right? The government can't do anything about that. Yeah. So that's why like a lot of people, uh, the problem is always with money, right? They lend it to somebody, they cannot pay it, and they want the court case. But if the guy is not paying, then they can't do anything. Yeah. So there is no things like garnishment or things like that. At least that's what I was told. unless there's been changes recently. Yeah. So that's why like the debt collector, they can just call people, hey, you can start making a small payment for this and that, and they can just say, well, I don't have the cash, so I can't pay, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why like if somebody wants to borrow money, it's not easy also. Which is why like maybe, yeah, on the Western countries, probably a lot easier. Yeah. What's normal daily salary? Oh, the many speak English, probably like the newer generation. Yeah, but the salary overall probably much lower than Singapore. But depends on like what role. Yeah, it's also like pretty hard to compare though. Like the job title might be a bit different, and they've got like wildly different range. That could be a biz idea right there. Oh, like outsourcing with the English speaking ones. Probably. But like usually those new grads, I don't know if they want to work in a call center. If you enter that situation here in Sweden, I'll be hunted by state until the debt is cleared. There's no getting away. Yeah, I thought that's how it should be. But then, like, I don't know. I have no clue. So there was like a situation maybe a few years back. There was this unlicensed lender, right? They would create an app on some on Google platform, right? Anybody can just borrow money from that app, and because it's unlicensed, the government say like, yeah, you don't have to pay, and you'll be fine. Even the government was saying something like that, I think. Yeah, because they were kind of lending money and then charged like crazy kind of interest, and nobody really wanted to pay also because of the interest. And the government say like, yeah, you're fine. Or something like that. I need to read like the article. I mean, probably it's not that simple, but because of the status of the lander being unlicensed lander, so they don't have like a legal status or something. Yeah. Alright, that one is pretty chill, yeah. Man, that was really different. So like once in a while, after like 5 or 6 runs, you get one of those crazy rooms apparently. 4 marshals. Man. Alright. Oh, it's been 6 hours
Warp
also.
drive active.
Wait, what day is today? Friday, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna dock up first. Late for you?
Docking
Yeah, I'm
permission
used to it,
requested.
yeah.
Docking
So it's
request
4 a.m.
accepted.
Alright, let's repair this. Alright. Okay, also need to swap implants. Then jump to Cheetah. Ah, 5 hours then. Yeah, roughly. Hold on, let me start the what first. Hold on. So yep, that works. This also works. Yo, good night, Dr. Namek. Alright, there we go. When I played late night sleepy, I end up in low sec. Oh no. Good night, Dr. Namek. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the subs also. And also for the Odysseus from yesterday. Alright, I gotta go find a way to use that Odysseus, yeah. Alright, let's go to Cheetah. Alright. The snow globe ship? Yeah. So Dr. Navik yesterday gave this ship. So yeah, let's see how to use that. All right. Also, yeah, I'm gonna do something here. Utilities, notepad. There we go. 21. Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Hold on. Refitting platform. Yeah. Expensive thing to bring out. Yeah. I usually don't use the expensive ships, but we're gifted, so okay, we'll try that. A ship that will blow if you undock from Cheetah without fast warp. We could probably brick tank this thing, yeah. Yeah, something like this. You see that? 190k EHP. Like a mini orca for wormholes? What's the idea? Yeah, so this is kind of like a operating platform. Because it's got some capacity to carry some stuff. And then it can do like a mining boost. It can help roll wormholes as well. And so it's like multifunction. But it also has like a special ability. So if you go to a wormhole that has an effect, this ship will have a different kind of effect or similar to it. Yeah, so it might be interesting to see that. Alright, let's go do this giveaway. There we go. Alright, we have until... Oh, we'll add a bit more. 13, yeah. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. There you go. You can take your 3 wives. There's still left space for 4. Alright, so... Okay, yeah, that's running. Alright, let me get the skin. What a skin. Can you forgive us after these losses? Yeah. Yesterday, or the last 2 days, we got some good loot from Wormhole. So, it's good, yeah. Alright, we got 2 skins. Can you imagine the pressure monkey is under with 21 tools? You have to flex 1 character per day. Yeah. Made it, yeah. Sounds like work, yeah. So I feel like maybe 5 is kind of like my limit. Therapist in Indonesia can be something to think about. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure like how easy for non-local to set up business. Alright, let's have a look here. One more minute. Just need to connect local Indonesian to Europeans, yeah. Get a lot of permits, visa, international goods, taxes. Also like some, usually if you want to sell something to EU, you need some certifications. Yo, MAPE 07, yeah. Yeah, there's like a bunch of red tapes that you need to overcome first. Oh, time's up. Alright, let me turn off the bot command. Yeah, there we go. Alright, our first winner for the partner skin. Comex Eve, yo, congrats. Alright, contract, there we go. Comex, certification like military sales. No, so like there's some standard. If you produce something, then you need to be like ISO something something something. And if you need to produce, if you want to export some fruits, there is some standard that they have, right? And then the buyer will check the quality if that meets the standard that they wanted, you know, that kind of stuff. All right, so congrats. And next one, rare winner. Yo, congrats, rare winner. Export, yeah. EU is bureaucracy, but after paperwork, everything should be smooth sailing. Yeah. Yeah, so that's like the biggest, maybe not the biggest, yeah. Like at least if you get the paperwork done, you should be okay, yeah. But it's gonna be some work to get the paperwork in the first place, yeah. Alright, rare winner, congrats. Oh wait, it's probably in Kick. Let me check. Oh yeah. Alright, rare winner is there. Okay, copy. There we go. Alright, 28 days. Contract is up. There we go. Enjoy. Alright, now the 5 winners of 100 million. Alright. Remastered 85. Congrats. Remastered 85. Now I gotta go see like where is it on Twitch? Is it on Kick? Yeah, now I gotta go look for. Okay, doesn't seem on Kick. Also not on YouTube. Yeah. Alright, so it's gotta be on Twitch. Alright, remastered 85. You have 60 more seconds. Ah, there he is. Yeah. What's your IGN? Where should I send the cash? Ah, Frank Anito. Alright, there we go. Alright, sent. And next one, Warden Aquarius, congrats. Yep, enjoy. Okay, Warden Aquarius. Yo, congrats, congrats. Yep. IGN, there we go. Alright, sent. So that's 2. Our third winner. Isabeth. Yo, congrats, Isabeth. Yeah. What's your IGN? Yeah, you can set with the set IGN command. Like this is how I would do it. Yeah, something like that. Set IGN, then the character name. Biop. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sent. Alright, next winner is Hungry Pleb. Yo, congrats. Hungry Pleb. Okay, not on cake. There is on Twitch. There we go. Okay, sent. So how many is it total? 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. The Mape. Yo, congrats, the Mape. Yeah, the Mape is here. There we go. Alright, sent. Okay, that's the giveaway for today. Yep, you're welcome everybody, enjoy. Alright, not sure what to do next. Maybe I should get some more sleep, yeah. My sleeping schedule was really bad like the last few days. I'm trying to fix that, yeah. Thank you, Drokat. It was a great stream. Thank you. Thank you, Reed. And Timohitron07. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, 7 everybody. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go find somebody to raid. And yeah, not sure like tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a bit of Abyssal, but then maybe we'll do something else also. Thank you, Drocard. Warden07. Alright, let's look for somebody to raid. Alright, let's see. Okay, how about okay, maybe Loru? Okay, let's go raid Loru, right? Yeah, because he gave me some raids previously, so it would be nice. Not ADHD streamer? Wait, I think Loru should be pretty chill, right? Alright. So, yeah. Loru is pretty chill, I think. He's got a Megatron, if not a Kronos. So, alright. Best if guides. That's right. Alright, let's go raid Loru, right? And say hi. He's flying a Kronos. Okay. Kronos it is. There you go. Thank you everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you all for the gifted subs. And the subs as well. Vi, Maybreak, Ortland, Drocard, Warden. So thank you for the subs from Drocard, Reed for the gifted sub, and Freya with the 5 gifted subs, Remastered with the Prime sub. Thank you all. Thank you for the new follows as well. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Yeah. Alright. Thank you all. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming watching. We'll play again tomorrow. Maybe with Abyssals, with maybe with other things as well, right? Alright, let's start the raid and I'll see you guys back tomorrow. 07 everybody.